No way, it's JJGH, hello. Real. Dude, it's this fucking wave. I hate it. Why? What's good, GJGH? How's bro doing? I am doing good too. I got 66 yesterday. I'm gonna see if I can get to the 70s today. Most likely I'm gonna die at 72, but it's whatever. I'll take any new best, any day. Oh, stop. I really cannot do that from 0. Dude, please. If I mess up there, I'm not gonna be that happy. Yo, Go Knox, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Just playing some Renevant tonight, you know? Yeah, it's been a while. I hope you've been good. No way, Hi Fresh. What's up? By the way, Fresh, I banned all those fuckers from Cobra's stream. I'm not dealing with those fraudulent players. Yeah. I'm so bad. Okay. Bro, that did a double spike. Hell nah. Hi USV, what's up? How are you doing? Bro died to the double spike and not the triple. Hell nah. Only in Renevant. It's over, literally. I'm so dying there from 0. I'll do some runs from the drop and then I will go from 0. USB. Over one chat message. That's unfortunate. I hope your ban gets appealed. That actually sucks. Yeah, I saw that you fluked the Lucid from 18, and that was like, what, 2 or 3 attempts after getting 18, even? Like, it's Zoink. I'm not that surprised, but I'm still surprised, if you know what I mean. Like, Zoink is undoubtedly one of the best players right now. That's, like, actively playing. I'm kind of disappointed that Space won again, like... I'm not saying that he doesn't deserve it, but he won last year. And he hasn't been as active as last year, of course. Or I mean the other year. But I will say, I think it's awesome that Bipret's got nominated. Pretty nice to see some mobile players getting recognition. Yeah, Space is better than Bipret's, obviously, but for the hardware Bipret is playing on, like, he's insane. Also, Doggy's been hella popping off too. He deserved to get nominated. Acheron, Slaughterhouse, you know, he's been in so many top demons. Oh yeah, and he beat Arcturus too. I kind of forgot he beat Arcturus, because it was just out of nowhere. I said Acheron, not Achernon. I did not say that. I would, like, not do that. There's no way. Yeah, there's some interesting drama between Zoink and, like, a couple other people sometimes. Yo, Yamster, how are you doing? Hope you've been good. Classic. Got 71 street times on Akin, 26-100, nice. Good luck on that, I hope you beat it soon. Aku does get pretty consistent, so I'm fairly confident that he can. Oh, nice Gonops. Oh, please. I beat A2 Marble like what? Like almost 3 years ago, and I have some progress on mobile. I got to the Temps wave from 0. That's only happened once though, like. And I don't play on my phone consistently because the delay is just that bad, unfortunately. Maybe if I had a 120Hz phone, maybe I could beat it like that, but... Van by Nicrodot, so true. Yo, what's up, Ree? How's Oblivion? I hope you beat that soon. Based off your experience, I feel pretty bad already. Oh, please. I haven't played it in a week. Alright, fair enough. I hope when you do come back to it, you beat it like instantly, like I did. I took a break for like, what, 1.5 weeks, 2 weeks? I come back for it to 2 days and then I just randomly fluke it. Just wait another half week or week and then you got it easy. That's the strat right there. And breaks are not cheating according to the list, so you might as well. I don't know what happened there. Dude, if I keep getting bugs like that, it's gonna be so hard to play from 0. Please play the level. That'll be awesome. Damn Yamster. At least you have a few more days to just chill out. And of course grind out AQ. I hope you beat it within that time frame somehow. I just hope he somehow flipped the ending. That would be cool. Okay. You know what? Since you get a choke point, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll just go from 0. Let's just see what happens. You spent 2 months grinding 41 to 100. I see. I see. What's up?
Hinges creak in doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sound.
Let's see how nice the pre-drop will be today.
When hinges
I don't like 10 to 20, by the way. If it weren't obvious enough from the first stream.
Strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
Okay. Like, the fact that you can't even see much there in the straight light just makes it so much more annoying. I hate it.
And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts...
Oh yeah, and the wave before it is also fantastic. Shoutouts to Nycro for making such awesome gameplay.
Doorless chambers.
What's your opinion on Renevant? I think it's good overall.
Doorless chambers.
Can't really say best level out there, but I think it's still good.
Sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights...
At the very least, it's decent. I just don't really enjoy playing Prem Zero because of this free drop, but I don't know how. Most of the things in the drop just flow well, despite having such random gameplay. And then of course the level's just mainly carried by choke points like 60 and 55, and I find 66 a choke point too. Yeah, I like this a lot more than Allegiance. I did not like Allegiance at all. Chad, if you remember the Allegiance streams, like, I was just not having fun. Like, I got far constantly, but like, it's weird to play. Like, I just could not get used to it. I just did not enjoy the level whatsoever, unfortunately. I wish I did, but I just couldn't.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Please hit the green orb.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Damn.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
Yep.
When hinges creak in
You see, my challenge here is to just not fall asleep, to just free drop.
and strange and frightening sounds
Too
echo
hard to
through the
pass
halls. Whenever
when you're starting off a session.
where the air is deathly still. That is the time
Yep.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts...
Yep. Kinda insufferable pre-drop, I'm not gonna lie. Oh well, good morning. If you woke up 30 minutes ago, the answer.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts are present. Practicing.
Okay, what was Nycro thinking when he made this wave? Like, it's just a one block gap, like, throughout the whole thing, basically.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Live in the UK, got it. I see.
And strange and frightening sounds echo
I really don't know
through
what
the
Nycro
halls.
was thinking.
Whenever
I just don't like that wave. Yeah, I kinda get that. Mostly with when I play hardest stuff. When I just beat levels as a hardest.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
Dude, you just can't see there. What was the Nycro thinking, man?
Hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts are present. Practicing their...
Yeah. Awesome wave.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is...
That's crazy, Amster. I hope they complete the jump. That would be awesome.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
That's awesome, Ree.
When hinges hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Breaks are just way too OP.
And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Oh, too fast there.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Dude, this transition is not that great either. You got a timing right after like half a second. Maybe even like less than that. Like
whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the time when
what a level.
When hinges
The Furious? Oh yeah.
chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the time when
I like despite Novel Boy being like being popular in the community, like he has such forgettable levels. It's weird. Like everyone forgot Astral Divinity after it fell off the list. And even though it's on the list right now, which I'm pretty sure it's still in the extended list, everyone forgot about Molten Gear 2. Oh yeah, there's Dark Rainbow Reavers. I forgot about that level too. Speaking of Novel Boy levels. Dude, please. The only memorable Novel Boy level that he's verified is obviously Bloodlust. It's definitely his best by far. It aged like so well. I love that level. Crying Souls, I forgot about that.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
I forgot how it went, but I remember the name. Crying Souls.
Strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
Dude. Oh yeah, it's the 9 circles level, right?
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker.
I still don't remember it as much as I did, but
when hinges creak in doorless
maybe if I do look at a video of it, maybe I'll remember.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Based off what I remember, like, Crying Souls is definitely the most forgettable Novel Boy level for me. To a raid. Yo, Chi2Y, you were streaming high. Thanks for the raid of 4. I hope your stream was good. I didn't even know you streamed high. Oh, you're playing Sigma. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. 55, 61, and 49. Pretty cool. Yo, Liticals, thanks for the follow, I appreciate that. Yeah, that would be cool, Chi2I.
And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever.
Hold on a sec. But yeah, go fucking check out Chi2Y. Very awesome player. He edits a lot of very funny videos, and yeah, he's being Cognition as his artist. Very cool level.
echo through the halls.
Alright, I'll go look at that.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Okay. Yo, Shark, how you doing? Alright, I'm gonna go look at your clip real quick. Oh, this clip. Wait, this clip is no longer available, huh? Did I click this right? Oh wait, no. Okay. There we go. Wait, what? Wait. 2022 years ago, 0 views. Okay, that's awesome. Okay. Okay. You know what? Just reclip it real quick. I'll watch it. All right. Rip. Oh, nice likes. Like I dropped to 190 FPS. Clip made in 0. Honestly, most ancient clip ever. That's still on the site to this day. That's crazy.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing.
Alright. Let me see this. Nope.
Let's fucking find out, man. What's this clip? What is this clip? Oh, bro, what is this clip? What is this clip? Wait.
What is this clip, man?
I don't know if he's into
Okay. What is this guy saying, bro? What's he saying?
When hinges
Bro's
creak in
mumbling.
doorless chambers, when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present. Practice.
Okay. That wave is... Why? Why does it exist?
When hinges creak in doorless chambers,
Yo, Bannon, how you doing?
strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls.
What's up?
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
What did he join to,
When hinges
I don't know what
creak in
Chi2I was
doorless
saying
chambers,
earlier, but he...
and
I think he was trying to spit facts, but I just could not understand that man.
Whenever candle lights
Anyway, how
flicker
you
where the
doing? Zettabyte or Misty Mountains, those are really good choices. I still gotta beat Zettabyte. I have like some progress on that.
echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker.
Wow. Yo, GG Bannon. Please do Zettabyte. If I can... Okay, yeah. You know what? I have a better CPU now. I can probably run the full detail. Thinking about it.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
But yeah, I gotta finish that off. I forgot what I had. I probably didn't even save the progress.
Frightening sounds echo through the halls.
But
Whenever candle lights flicker.
I still remember when you were going for Tartarus. Yeah. I'll go for another top 10 this year. When it comes to this game, like, the grind just never stops. Like, you'll always feel like coming back for more, no matter what. Oh, that's Fairy. I mean, I really appreciate you working. No need to chat, you know.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present,
please. GG on future Acheron completion, so true. If I do C6 100 on that level, then maybe I could theoretically go for it, but I would not be enjoying playing the game for sure, as much as I am right now. You know, I was kind of thinking about it, like, if I want to push for partner, then I have to, like, consistently stream, like, a stupid hard level, and I think that level's gonna be Acheron. The only problem I have is, like, trying to pull in people when I, like, stream around this time. Like, it's so hard. People are going to sleep around here, or staying up, whatever, and then the Europeans just wake up, like, it's not that ideal, is what I'm saying. Times it for me, it's 12:17. Yo, good morning. How are you doing? I very rarely stream midday. I really want to change that this year. Cause I streamed some midday Tartarus, like, it went pretty well. I got 78 while I did that. And I played Tartarus at CJ's house. Didn't really go too much. Didn't really go that well, but I did get connected runs, if anything. And then we just beat Duello, because I couldn't really play the level the second day I was there. And then I went home, and then I beat the level.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Oh, please. I'm doing alright. I did get 36 to 98 earlier while I was warming up. And then I tried to do the same from 20, but I died to one of the major choke points, so I didn't really care from there, and I just went from 0. I'm just waiting for a good attempt to pop up. First I got so far is 35.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
Oh, fair enough, yeah, I'm sure. See you later. Have a nice day.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls.
Good luck on Accu again. You're gonna need it. Renevant looks like the most unflickable level ever. Yeah, it sorta is. But some people still end up fluking it. Like, I've seen some decent flukes here and there. Like, one of my mods fluked this from 70%. Like, he didn't have clicks in the video, but he was doing it on screen share. It was a Discord overlay, so it got accepted either way. He didn't have to rebeat the level, but he tried to rebeat it for funny, and he has like 85, I think, or 88, whatever it is. Yo, 8 Storm. I think for the rate of 22. How'd Hard Machine go? Hope the stream was good. Is that an Arctic Lights duck? Yeah, it is. Oh, you got 73? Shit. I like so hope you beat it soon. You've been on that forever. I just want you to beat it and just never think about it ever again.
That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish.
Dude, please. But yeah, alright. please go check out 8 Storm. He's been on hard machine for like the longest time. He got 89 2 or 3 months ago. But he's been playing this level too. He got Stray Sits 122%, so yeah, we're just both grinding this out together. He's also beaten Tartarus, which honestly very insane. Very awesome hardest.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candlelights flicker where the air
True 8 Storm. Honestly though, go follow 8 Storm too. Very, very awesome streamer. Sorry for hacking Oblivion. 8 Storm 2. For real? Thanks for the follows, by the way, I appreciate that.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the
But yeah, I've been playing this level for a couple of weeks now.
Deathly still. That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
And I only started streaming it yesterday, and I got 66, so I've been trying to top that, but this free drop is not giving me a good time right now. Also, yo, what's up, Striker? How are you doing?
Whenever candlelights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Dude. Hard Machine really hard in Tartarus. I've never played Hard Machine in my life, and based off 8 Storm's experience, I don't want to for like the longest time. I'd much rather play Acheron, I'm gonna be completely honest. I literally played it like the other day off stream. Out of boredom. 78 and 80, yeah.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Hold on. Cause I have a start position copy. Do I even remember how to play this level? It's been a few days. This level is like so hard, it's crazy. This gap, by the way. I should show the hitboxes of this. Where's the... Oh wait. This gap, by the way, like, it's so tight. I'm gonna play this for a tiny bit and I'll go back to Renevant. I kinda need it. Oh damn, Striker. Yeah, Acheron's such an awesome top one. I love the song especially. It bangs so hard. I remember how to do ship transition. Too hard. Yeah. The song just grows on you so quickly, it's crazy. Okay, this gap is insane. How did Zoink think this was okay? Yeah, Zoink's like an AI, literally. You can tell by his YouTube descriptions that he's a literal AI. Is Zoink the only Kansas player? Because he's literally from there. I'm gonna have to check the list right now. Hold on. I swear he's the only Kansas player on the stats viewer right now. Hold on a second. Hold on. Wait. Kansas. Oh no, there's like 4 other people. Never mind, I lied. I still have to keep in circles blocked. I'll probably keep it that way because I don't want to go for the level. Not for me, unfortunately. I get one good run on here, and I'll go back to Renevant. Okay, yeah, fuck this shit. I want to do like a run to 100, but the ending's like so hard, it's crazy. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna worry about this. I'm just wasting my time here. I'm gonna go back to Renevant. Let me just practice some up the drop first. Who made the last wave? No idea. It's too hard. Of course I'm doing this run. Okay. Well, okay. At least I didn't get to Listercent. Listercent is after those 2 green orbs, by the way.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candlelights flicker where the air is deaf.
And I'm not gonna worry about Sit either because it's just a common choke point. Zanny saying he did. Interesting. If I were to go for a new hardest, what would I go for? If I could actually do the last wave on Limbo, I would try that. I love the song in that level so much. But if I really want to be a top 1, then like just now's the time. Like Acheron would fit me so well, but then again, it's a top 1. It's gonna be kind of, no, not kinda, but hella insufferable to play.
That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with.
Oh my, okay. I tried doing the limbo keys, I just could not get used to it at all. But I probably didn't dump enough time into it, so I might have to try again. I want to get better at memory at the same time. And also Limbo is the hardest memory level right now, like, it just makes a whole lot of sense. Like, everyone's playing it right now.
Whenever candlelights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Dude. Marathon. What an awesome memory level.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
I'm not beating that for a while. I am like... Memory is like one of my worst game mode... Not game mode. Gameplay types. I'm not that great at it. I'm as good as memory, like compared to Wave. I feel like I'm equal when it comes to both of them. I described that so badly, by the way.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Yeah, silly noob. It's such an awesome concept, but it's so hard, it's ridiculous.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Oh my, please. This level is not fun to play from zero, I'll be completely honest.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
I can kinda cope by talking to chat, I'm not gonna lie.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Like all the other top 10s I can go for. Oh yeah, there's Arcturus. But I've heard many terrible things about it. It's only a spot above Oblivion too. The thing that scares me the most about that level is the 31 wave. I'm never getting good at that. I have not touched it yet, but I know I probably won't. Knowing that wave's my absolute worst game mode by far. There's Silent Club set, but it does not look fun to stream or play at all. There's a keep in circles, but I play on a Viper. It would not be that optimal for the double clicks and spam and all that.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is.
What else?
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Oh yeah, Poo Cubed is in the top 10.
And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Classic 40%. I don't know, silly noob, but eventually people just proved that both the keep in circles and Silent Club step was possible. Which I think is crazy. Like, that level just existed like 5 years ago, or however long it's been. No, it's been way longer than that, what am I saying? We're talking 2050 and all that stuff. Dude. Yo, Panidi, thanks for the follow, I appreciate that.
Echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Great.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Buffed unnerfed allegiance. Oh boy. Yeah.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
I wonder where that would be right now. I'm glad that's like gone. I already hate allegiance on its own. Or at the very least, I just don't like it.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
Oh, dude, this free drop. So bad.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the
Actually
halls.
terrible.
Whenever when hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Oh my, I'm in this call right now, like deafened, and I see Fabricorn's screen share preview on fucking Cupid Circles. Why is he playing that?
And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is
Why is bro playing one of the weirdest levels on the list?
when hinges creak in doorless chambers.
I can't believe Archerus was in the top 5 at one point, and now it's just about to fall out of the top 10.
Whenever candle lights flicker.
The list has evolved so much. I both like it and hate it. I think all the achievements are impressive on its own, but like,
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
trying to be one of these top 10s are just,
Strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls.
you need like
Whenever
immense
candle
work and all that.
lights
It's
flicker where the
crazy.
air is deathly still. That is
Please.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time when
Awesome level, dude. I can practice to drop all I want, and I'm not gonna... And it's not gonna matter as much if my consistency versus free drop is not good at all.
when hinges
There's like no
creak in
purpose of
doorless
practicing free drop ever.
and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight. When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is
Like 10 to 20% alone just makes this level like
when
so much
hinges
worse.
creak in doorless
It makes this level
chambers.
so much worse to play. I hate it. I hate how I'm gonna talk
When
about it all the
hinges
time
creak in
too.
doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Thanks for the follow, a noob. YT1_YT. What an awesome name.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where they... When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the time. When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Classic died before the drop attempt.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers,
You gotta love it.
and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present. When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever When hinges creak in doorless chambers,
Clear
and
Renevant.
strange and
I wish.
frightening sounds echo through the halls.
This free drop is so bad right now.
Whenever
Actually the worst thing ever.
hinges creak in doorless chambers,
Anyway, yo, what's up, Viper?
when hinges
I've never
creak in
wanted to fall
doorless
asleep playing a pre-drop before, but here we are.
and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Okay, I didn't even dip down there. What is that transition?
When hinges creak in doorless
Why?
chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the time.
Yeah, the drop is good. I think both the song is good and
When hinges
also the
creak
gameplay
in
itself,
doorless
but
chambers,
this free drop, this makes it
strange and frightening
makes this
sounds
playing from
echo
zero
through the
like
halls. Whenever candle
much
lights
worse than it
flicker
should be.
when
Nitro
hinges
levels
creak
in
in doorless chambers,
nutshell. When I played Allegiance, the pre-drop wasn't that bad, but the drop was. I just could not get good at it.
and strange and frightening sounds
I did
echo
not
through
like
the
Allegiance
halls.
whatsoever.
Whenever
That's why I
candle
avoided
lights
this
flicker
level
where
for a
the air
while
is
too.
deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Yeah, most of them are pretty bad. That's true. This is one of the bad ones, honestly.
And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight. When hinges creak. When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever
What is your hardest? My hardest is Oblivion. Click from 65 somehow.
And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
Before that, it was Tartarus, Zodiac. What else? Oh yeah, I've done Seri, never clear. That's not a hardest though. Or I didn't do it as hardest. I've done Sinking Space. I'm doing this level now.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the time when.
And yeah, lots of mainless stuff. I've really been grinding them out ever since beating Zodiac.
Echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
Far attempt check. I have like none so far, unfortunately. I keep dying to 40%. Or not like I keep dying there, but I've died there twice. Oh, you're talking about Oblivion. Oh. I have a notepad of it. Let me pull it up. A sec. If I can find it. This looks so funny. Just look at this. Yeah, 51, 52 twice, 53, 55, 57, 63, 65. I only died at the 60s twice. I have 8 Lister deaths on Oblivion. That's hilarious. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the level. Oh.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
No, that's at 50. I have no idea. No idea.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the
That
halls.
experience sounds too lucky to be
Whenever
true, honestly.
candlelights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Dude, like, dip down for me, please. Like, I don't know how I'm just, you know, I don't know how that straight fly is so straight. Like, I don't dip down after hitting the gravity portal. As I should be. That's what usually happens. I lucked out, literally. Like, come on. Am I gonna Jordan to your Estes right now? Never mind. Just fly down 5 head. That's insane, Viper. Now I know why you're a top player. Literally, Viper. You ain't wrong about that. Of course I flick 60. Yep. Oh, stop. Please. Of course. Stop! Oh my- okay, thank you. I did not want to do that to 100. That's what I'm saying, I can get far if I actually get far, but this beginning is just insufferable. It's so insufferable. I'm not going to play shitty Renevant. You know, theoretically, I could just be a lot of shitty levels if I wanted, but I just can't be bothered. They're not worth my time for me.
Hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
Yeah, exactly, Viper. It's like I'm not gonna go out of my way to play them all. Although I do know most of the levels.
Strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Classic 60%.
When hinges creak in doorless
You love to see it.
and strange and frightening sounds echo through.
Yep. My real name is Bartholomew. I saw you knew that already.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers,
Clearly it's not Adrian.
and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever
Yo, good morning. How are you doing? I hope your morning's good.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is death.
I'm not going to go out of my way to practice 60, honestly. It's
When
such an easy
hinges
choke
creak in
point.
doorless chambers,
Knowing me, I'll just get it first try from
strange and frightening
55,
sounds
so...
echo through the halls. Whenever
I'm thirsty. I'm just gonna take a sip of my water. Yeah, Tombstone. I surprisingly have not died at 55 yet, but I probably will at least once or twice.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
He died to the... Oh no, that transition. Renevant has one of the best songs in the top 30. I'm gonna have to agree. The song is very
When
good.
hinges creak in
The
doorless
drop is a lot of fun to play, especially. I know that's a gameplay thing, but
when
just
hinges
kind of clicking to the music is pretty cool.
chambers, and strange and
What's my connection with
frightening
Mario
sounds
Odyssey?
echo
I
through
run
the
any
halls.
percent.
Whenever
I haven't done a run in like a while though.
still.
because I've been focusing on the 602.
Practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
2 streams ago, I did a Galaxy 2 242 run, and I'm still working on like analyzing the run just so I can save like an hour or two the next time I do it.
And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls.
Oh, you're Hog. Hi.
Whenever candlelight
What's up?
flicker where the air is deathly
Haven't talked to you in a while. What's your PB? 104.35, but I've been on 103 pace like what, 8 times?
When hinges
It's always
creak in
Mech and
doorless
like
chambers.
it's always Bowser and Moon that just kind of fuck me over when it comes to all those faces.
Hinges creak in doorless chambers.
So I'm gonna get 103.
Frightening sounds echo through
I'm
the
gonna try to
halls.
get it this year.
Whenever candlelights flicker where the air
Hi Zoink. What the fuck are you doing up at like what, 3 a.m.?
hinges creak in doorless
Hi.
chambers. And strange and frightening sounds
What
echo
stream
through
should
the
you be?
halls. Whenever candlelights flicker where
I don't know,
the
what kind
air
of
is
it stream are you
deathly
looking
still.
for really?
That is the time when ghosts are present. Practicing
If you
their
have any in
terror with
mind.
ghoulish delight.
You skipped the green orb there? What the fuck?
Doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds
Actually.
echo through the halls. Whenever candlelights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts are present. Practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Dude. You're so wicked, that's true. I also like the skip you did at 36%. I tried doing that from 0 and I died trying to do it. Because of that slope. Yeah. I don't do it because of the fucking slope. Sometimes my jump gets fucked over. Fesh. Okay, I got you. Okay. Where's Fresh? Fesh. There we go. I don't know if he's like asleep right now. Cause like we're doing like a call in this group chat. It's been going for like 100 hours. I hate Sitsy Sits too. I'm not surprised I had died there. First time I got there. Yeah, how do you skip that green orb zoning? I've like never seen you. I've never seen anyone do that except you. Oh, what the fuck? Why is there a wave here?
Whenever candlelights flicker.
That's weird as
Whenever
fuck.
candlelights
That's so fucking weird as fuck. I'm not kidding.
Whenever candlelights Whenever candlelights flicker where the Whenever candlelights flicker
Can't even see my ship that well.
Whenever
Should I do prismatic? I think it's a good level.
Whenever
Like after the update.
Whenever candlelights flicker where the Whenever
Okay, I'm not used to this. Fuck this. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Zoink. I was just seeing how consistent it was, Viper. It fucking isn't.
and strange and
It doesn't
frightening
work.
sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candlelights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts are. When hinges
2 out of 10
doorless
chance to die there.
chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where they when hinges creak in doorless chambers.
You're playing Modern Warfare 2. I see.
Strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls.
Yo, Traffic, how you doing?
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Just fly downwards. I did that too bad.
When hinges creak in
I tried to take what
doorless
Viper
chambers,
literally meant and I failed so badly.
strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are.
Never taking Viper's advice ever again, only in Australia.
When hinges creak
Yo,
in
nice
doorless
Traffic.
chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Lotus Flower is the most attempted grindy level. Oh yeah, you're playing that now. I forgot. 4K attempts. Average list grinder.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds.
Maybe I should play that level. The duels are pretty interesting.
Hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still, when hinges creak in
Yeah, if you can
doorless
learn the duel, I
chambers,
bet you can learn the rest of the level.
and strange and frightening sounds echo through
You're
the
fucking
halls.
chillin', Zoink.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the
Goodbye, Zoink.
creak in doorless chambers,
Have a good sleep.
and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still,
Fluke the duel while you're at it.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the time when when hinges
Damn
creak in
Traffic, I
doorless
see.
chambers,
Oh yeah, let's just take a break to just play an even harder level.
Whenever candle lights flicker,
That's hella Sigma activity right there.
when hinges creak in
Oh, 5K per
doorless
day,
chambers,
oh. That's a lot more than I thought then. What kind of runs do you have right now? If you have that many attempts.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Yep.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Dude, please. That's awesome traffic. Yeah, Tartarus is actually surprisingly really fun. Aside from the major choke points like 31 and 45 and 75, all those. Yeah, nice.
Sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air
27 to 100. True. You could have Tartarus in 2 runs. Yeah, you could probably pull it off traffic with like a couple of breaks here and there. That's what I did. It got so hot in my house during the summer when I grinded Tartarus that like I took so many breaks, and overall, like, it just worked. I also took breaks because, I wasn't feeling the motivation for the game. It wasn't the level, it was just me playing the game for, like, the longest time imaginable.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
Yeah, what's up? What's with the dude? What is up?
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present. Practice.
Hydrate. Thank you, JJGH. Yeah. I can't believe it's been that long since we actually started talking to each other. Yo, what's up, Connor? How are you doing, my dude?
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their
Oh my god. I don't remember who raided you.
doorless chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
I'm doing alright, Connor. I did get Sitzy earlier.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Any good runs? I got Sitzy earlier and I did 3 sits and 90 sits while warming up too. So this session has been not bad. Just this free drop is not great at all. If I did pass it a lot more, I'd have a lot more stuff going, but I mean, this is a top 30. I can't expect everything to just work out all at once.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Dude, I dipped down again. I hate that transition. Actually, RNG. There's like no good way to like prevent that from happening. You have to like react to it.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still,
never taking Viper's advice again.
Practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
A top 30 shouldn't have a shitty beginning. I mean, I wouldn't say that's true.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Like, you're playing a top 30, of course there's gonna be some form of bullshit being thrown at you. And in this level, it's mainly the choke points and the pre-drop.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing. When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their...
Please. I'm eating the food. I sentence you to eating food without watching YouTube or Twitch. Because honestly, just imagine doing that.
Sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts...
Yeah, it's actually impossible. He needs something else to just occupy you. Ouija did the shit. Did he get a record in, you know, Amok Runner? Did he? Wait. Did he get it? Of course, Ouija's gonna get another record. 2541. Oh yeah, there's that skip now. Oh shit. Okay. What the fuck?
For me.
2542. That's very fucking cool. Okay. Okay. Awesome. How much does that new skip save again? Because I'm not really caught up with that right now. I know times were close to like 26, like not even a week ago, and now this skip is like saving a minute or something. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Blank launch.
And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing.
I haven't seen the skip before. That's why I'm not all that, you know, familiar with it.
Frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their
All of the skips are by launching yourself in the sky. Oh. That's interesting.
Hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever
what you eating?
Where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with.
What's the good food? Yo, dumplings are goated.
Awesome
choice.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror when
I mean, yeah, they're dumplings.
hinges creak in doorless chambers.
I mean, if they're dumplings, then they gotta be good.
Strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls.
They're goated.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts are.
Yeah.
When hinges creak in doorless
I usually like to just, you know, eat good food.
sounds echo through the halls.
I don't eat fast food all the time.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the When hinges creak in doorless chambers, when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and
I wanna get somewhere
sounds
again.
echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly. When hinges creak in doorless chambers, when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the When hinges creak in doorless
I think you're right about that.
and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever When hinges creak in doorless chambers,
Yeah, there is a sequel to this.
strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls.
What's the name again?
Whenever candle lights
I'm so
flicker
bad at
where the
level
air is
names.
deathly
I literally
still.
forgot.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers,
Oh no. I hope you didn't.
strange and frightening sounds echo through
I hope
the
you did
halls.
not undercook those
Whenever candle lights
dumplings.
flicker
Oh yeah, Anasima, right. That's what I was
hinges creak in
thinking of.
doorless chambers, and strange and
Yo, it's a good
frightening
two
sounds
nats.
echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Fuck.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening
Oh.
when hinges creak in doorless
Damn.
chambers.
This level sucks to play from zero.
Sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Like, how do people just jump to this level?
Frightening sounds echo through the
This
halls.
free up is honestly so insufferable. It's crazy.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candlelights flicker.
They hus dong. I don't know what that means. Who's fresh? Oh, you don't know that guy. He has 33 to 92 twice on Slaughterhouse, and he has fucking Zodiac progress, like 78% right now. He got it yesterday. Pretty unknown player that I talked to quite a lot.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening.
No one jumps to this? Yeah, people jump to this. I don't know what the biggest jump to this level is, but
when hinges creak in doorless chambers.
I don't know, there's like way too many victors of this level. So I can't name like a specific person, but I know there's someone out there that jumped to this. I don't know who, but yeah, it's someone.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candlelights flicker where the air is deathly still.
Yeah, literally.
When hinges creak in
The
doorless
golden as your
chambers,
5th demon.
and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candlelights flicker.
I find it funny how he has Cataclysm progress, like he died to the wave or something and he's just never finished it to the save.
Doorless chambers.
So I mean, he did kind of play something in between, but like, Cataclysm's like, what, insane even now? If it's rated that.
Strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candlelights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Oh my, please. Do you have a mod menu?
When hinges
I do
creak
not.
in doorless chambers,
Obviously I don't. I can press tab as many times as I want and it's just not there.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candlelights flicker where the air is.
Neither do I. Okay, that's cool.
When hinges creak in doorless
Windy
chambers,
Landscape to Wasseretta guy. No, it was Layak to Wasseretta, not Windy Landscape to
echo through the
Wasu.
halls. Whenever when hinges
Do you
creak
want to
in
become a pro
doorless chambers,
Fortnite player?
and strange and
Sinking
frightening
space is
sounds echo
easier than
through the
Cash
halls.
Cup round 2, IMO.
Whenever
What did he jump to Wasu from? Olayak.
hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candlelights flicker where the
And then after Wasu, he just did the golden.
when hinges creak in doorless
He got the
chambers,
attention of a lot of people, and from there he just
frightening sounds
started
echo through the
playing every
halls.
main list possible.
Whenever
And he's not motivated to play the game right now, unfortunately. Even though there's like so many main lists.
doorless chambers,
The thing that I like about Space is that he can just come back at any point and not be washed. Like,
whenever
beat something in a week or two, and then just quit
when
again.
hinges creak
It's
in
funny.
doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candlelights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time when
The space grind set actually goes crazy. Yeah, kinda sucked for him.
hinges creak in doorless chambers,
Like, he could just beat in like an hour now, knowing his skill,
echo through
if he
the
really
halls.
wanted.
Whenever candlelights flicker
but it's probably Insane Demon, so there's like no point. I'm just gonna check right now. No, it's stream. I don't have it completed on this account. I gotta no clip it. I beat Kato like 3 years ago. Late 2019.
And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Average Renevant choke point. Yeah, I just clicked with him, honestly. He just understood mechanics in like 2 seconds. Used everything he knew, like, to his advantage, and it was like, yeah, everything was just...
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Everything just worked for him.
And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
It's crazy how so many people became pro players, like, within the past few years. Like, there were so little, like, back in 2015, and now there's, like, hundreds, if not, like, 1,000, 2,000 people just actively playing all these hard levels. It's crazy. Like, the player progression has gotten to a point where people actually beat the whole main list. It's crazy. Like, I'm probably never gonna do that, but I'm still beating a lot of hard things, and I'm pretty happy about that. Yeah, he could, like, sight read it, literally. Damn USB. I'm not sure about sight reading, you know, stuff like Limbo, but he can learn stuff like that so quickly.
Whenever candle lights flicker where they...
All the learning levels are just nothing for him, I bet.
Hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
See. Who are we talking about? We're talking about Space and how he beats all these main lists like it's nothing.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Tom plays at this level. It's so hard for me to play this for like close to 3 hours. Like, this trade-off is just so bad. No wait, it's a load-in. Hello. Please. Alright, Connor. Have a nice sleep. I will see you later. Beat Renevant? I don't think I'm beating it tonight. There's like no way. Whenever I beat a level, it's either like 2.5 hours in or just like 30 minutes or less in. I've noticed that happening like quite a lot recently. I beat Oblivion in a 30-minute stream. I beat Storming Summon in like a 2.5-hour stream. I did the same Sinking Space. Like, I don't know what's happening, but there's just been a pattern. It's funny. Universe US, who beats the top 5 in 7 attempts. Easy to attempt a mobile. Arceus 100%.
Whenever flicker when the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
I clicked that so early. Yeah. The player progression has just gone insane.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
We went from Riot beating Bloodbath in like a couple 10,000s of attempts to like people beating stuff that's even harder in like less than 10k.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
If not closer to like 40k, because I think Space took like 39k for a track run. Something like that.
And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candlelights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Yeah, JGH. I'm not surprised. It's such a hard level.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
I could like maybe do 66 100 if I grinded it out enough, but it's only a third level.
Whenever candlelights flicker where they
I probably won't get that close to being it.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
The least attempts that I've seen on a list level ever is a Slizium beating Sonic Wave Reavers in like 150 attempts. And I'm like convinced it's real because he is a wave player. Like he's not actively playing right now, but he was really good. He has like 80 something on this level for like forever. He has a lot of progress on a lot of stuff.
Whenever candlelights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight. When hinges creak in
A GG on the water. Gotta stay hydrated.
Whenever candlelights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candlelights flicker where the air is deathly still. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candlelights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
God damn. Good luck on Glide. I personally think it's a good level. So it's kind of unfortunate how you're not liking it. Oh, you dropped it, huh? Fair enough.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candlelights flicker where the air is deathly still. When hinges
You might do
creak in
Allegiance.
doorless chambers,
If there's one thing I'm gonna tell you about Allegiance, is that
sounds echo through the halls.
you shouldn't do it.
Whenever
I did not have fun with that
candlelights
level.
flicker where the air is deathly still.
I think it's better that you did something like, what, Retention? I think that level aged, like, extremely well.
When hinges
What else is
creak in
good?
doorless chambers, and strange and frightening
Reverence,
sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candlelights
Misty
flicker
Mountains
where
is
the
fine
air
if you don't
deathly
mind a
still.
pre-drop.
That is the time when ghosts are present,
What else?
practicing their terror with ghoulish
Dude. Please.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers.
But yeah, just don't do Allegiance. I don't like that level.
Whenever candlelights flicker where the air is deathly still. When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candlelights flicker where the air is deathly still. When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candlelights
No.
flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Okay.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candlelights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Dude, please. Diligence? I haven't played any of the trilogy at all, so I don't know how they are, but they're probably good. Of course. Dude, why? Dude, just get there from 0, please. Yeah, classic.
When hinges
Do
creak in
extremely
doorless
well in
chambers,
practice.
and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candlelights flicker
I
where the air
didn't.
is deathly
I did know
still.
that,
That is the time when
and that is
ghosts
a
are present,
W.
practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Okay, 40 again. It's always 40, dude. and 51, and not 55 yet. I'll probably die there at least once, and always sit C.
And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls.
Gotta love it.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Hello? Can I pick the orbs, maybe?
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Okay, well, at least I got far twice
And
now.
strange and frightening sounds
But, like,
echo through
that was
the
a
halls.
disappointing death.
Whenever
Speech bubble, honestly. I don't even know what I did there to mess up. Like, what did I do wrong? What? I'm so confused. I guess I didn't click there fast enough, but... Stream Demon? No, this is insane. I don't know what you're talking about. Yep. I don't use LDNs mostly.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where they...
Yeah, it's like about to fall off the top 30.
Doorless chambers,
Well, actually, I don't know what levels are going to be placed in the top 30
frightening sounds echo through the halls.
as of right now.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is...
Yeah, Zodiac's out of the top 20. What else? Tartarus is going to leave the top 15 eventually.
Sounds echo through the halls. Whenever
Oblivion only lasted like in the top 10 for like a couple of months. Like, I don't know.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers,
I don't know how all that happened.
and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the time.
Yeah, Kinos is like out of the top 25 almost.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
This was in the top 10 at one point.
Frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the...
You know, I remember when Crimson Planet moved from number 6 to number 10 a while back. For some reason. I just cannot get the hang of that level. No matter how much I try. Yeah, this was top 5, exactly. Now everyone just goes for it nowadays. Very accessible. It just became accessible somehow. I don't know what happened. But I was like, oh yeah, everyone's beating this. I don't think I wanted to do it either for a while. But like since this was around Sinking Space, I was like, yeah, I'll do it. I'll finally get to doing it. Yeah, Baldus is almost out of the top 50. Pretty sure Ragnarok is too, unless it's like number 50 right now. The list makes absolutely no sense right now. It's in the most chaotic state, and it will just become worse from here, I bet. Like, it's getting so hard for all these like new list players to like keep up. It's crazy. Yeah, Freedom Away is 150. Secret main list, by the way. I could not learn that for the life of me. Butiti 3 is also a secret main list. Well, actually, no, it's more like an extended list. I think so underrated. So much harder than Catawise.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where they... When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Yeah. I wasn't expecting much.
Doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Nice straight fly.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
What else is stupidly placed on the list right now? I actually don't know.
When hinges creak
Sonic Wave and Sonic Wave Rebirth are no longer main list. What else? Yeah, PPF is about to fall out of the main list too. I can't really think of much out of the top of my head. Oh yeah, Spectrum Cyclone. Same thing.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
It's about to receive the same fate.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present. Practice.
Yeah, I love Spectrum Cyclone. I beat that like
when hinges creak in doorless chambers,
nearly 2 years ago.
and strange and
I beat it in February of 2021.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present. Practice.
I actually can't believe it's been that long.
Chambers and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is...
Rust top 20, yeah. I beat it when it was closer to like top 30, though. No, I beat it when it was like top 25. What am I saying? Such an awesome level.
Chambers and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
I remember Aeon's experience on Rust. It was really bad.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
He got to the last cube like 50 times in one session. Or that was probably the session where he beat it.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time when...
Like, that just shows like how consistent the level gets. Like, who even cares about the last cube? You can just get there constantly if you know what you're doing.
And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle
yeah, Lucid Nightmares is also top 10. I remember when it was like it's still one of the worst levels I know about on the list. And it's like, what? Where is it? I can't find it. That's 41, okay. Makes a whole lot of sense.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Yeah, it's out of the top 40.
And strange and frightening sounds
somehow.
echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts are present. Practicing their terror with...
Koa also off the main list almost. That's crazy. I'm not being Koa or Fragile for the longest time. Everyone just plays those levels, like I'm just not interested at all. I typically don't play levels that a lot of people go for. Unless it's stuff like that I really want to be like Sonic Wave. You know? Plus 67. Of course it is. How was that top 10 at one point?
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts are present. Practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Oh my gosh.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights...
Is that J? I'm gonna have to agree with that.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
Kappa. That level. I want to go for Kappa. It actually looks like a lot of fun to play.
And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts are present. Practicing their terror with ghoulish delight. hinges creak and
I didn't even get nervous at all. That sucks.
strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Okay, I really want to back that, but yeah, whatever. Okay. Wait, hold on a sec. What? Oh. Okay. Well, my instant replay was only 30 seconds, so I can really get that, but nah. Hold on a sec. Wait, hold on. Hey, yo, Tony, you there? I use this on deaf and fuck. He's just on deafen and he's just not fucking talking, okay. What was that lag? Holy shit. Okay, well, list percent death numbers to read. It's gonna be fucking 95. Of course I'm gonna flip to the end. Yeah, JJGH, I don't know what happened. Good progress on Renevant, though.
When the cryptos creak and the tombstones quake, spooks come out for a swinging wake. Happy odds materialize.
Oh, literally. I guess my fluke era is over. I'm not surprised. I kind of deserve that after my Oblivion fluke. Yeah, Striker. I pooped like a majority of the level. Of course I died here. This chip is actually really hard, so I'm not too surprised. Amazing progress. Not even good, just amazing. Thank you, JJGH. I'm gonna have to agree because I pooped like 29%. Hi NK. I fluked 66 and 95. Can you get 95 on PVZ? I think I can. I probably would have died at the wave if I did end up getting past the ship.
When the cryptos creak in the tubes. When the cryptos creak in the tubes. When the cryptos creak in the tombstone.
Welcome back, NK.
When the cryptos creak in the tombstone.
Yeah, silly noob, it happened. I flew 66 and 95. I only have 3% deaths right now. Like, I don't know what happened, I just fluked it. Almost. I passed Stereo Madness. Let's go, my guy. GG on Stereo Madness. What is your Nets level gonna be?
When the cryptos creak in the tombstone.
Terraria wiki. What's the Terraria wiki? What do I need to know from there?
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Yeah, what about the Terraria wiki?
Sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candlelights.
Terraria and PvZ and GD are like the only 3 games you play, let's be real.
When hinges creak.
If I'm gonna be like completely honest.
And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candlelights flicker.
And mini golf. Oh yeah, of course. I almost did fluke it from 66. I could have beaten my friend's fluke, but the ending's hard anyway. I can't be expecting everything. I can't be expecting everything to line up there.
Whenever candlelights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts are present.
Wait, how much attempts do I even have? I still have less than Sinking Space. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Keen. I appreciate that.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the
Yeah,
halls.
NK.
Whenever candlelights flicker where the air. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candlelights.
What's funny is that I
flicker
have
where
this
the air is
PC and I don't even
deathly
play that many PC games. I just stream. So I guess in the end it was worth it.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candlelights flicker where the air is deathly still. When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
You play Celeste? I haven't played Celeste.
When hinges
Or I haven't opened the game in like a while.
And strange and frightening
I should probably
sounds
play it
echo
again.
through the halls. Whenever candlelights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time when
Yeah, that would be insane, JDGH, but I think from here I'm just gonna start getting unlucky.
And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is...
Oh my gosh. I'm very sure Fresh is just asleep, he just has his PC on. That's gonna suck for him to read, but I DM'd him. Wait, hold on. I will just prove that I DM'd him that, alright? There you go. Okay. Wait, hold on. Just move this back to my other monitor. There we go.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and
No
frightening
worries.
sounds echo through the halls.
Stopping by, I appreciate that. I will see you later.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening
This is just like
sounds
me
echo
getting
through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Oh, that's my first time dying at 55. Alright. Yo, horny GD Brave, what's up? How you doing?
When hinges creak in doorless
That's not even
chambers,
Listersen. Listersen is 56.
and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls.
So that just makes it funnier.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is
I court spell! I think you need sleep. Good night, NK.
hinges creak in doorless chambers. And
Have a
strange
nice
and
sleep.
frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Yep.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Let's go, dying to the choke points again.
When hinges creak in doorless
honestly.
chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish when hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing.
This level is good, yeah. It's just really bad from Zero, unfortunately. Hi, Cringe, what's up? I may or may not have fooked 66 to 95.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing.
I can't believe how easy it is to fluke that section alone. I kind of get why so many people fluke, like, what, 60, like, they fluke from the 50s or 60s and then to, like, the 90s. Like, it's crazy.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls.
True, it's not 100%. I probably could have fluked it if I didn't mess up the ship transition, but honestly, the beginning of that ship is hard anyway. I can't really be expecting anything out of that.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with...
Oh my gosh. You know what? I kind of want to see how I died at 95 because I couldn't get my instant replay to capture all of it. So I'm gonna have to just go back in my VOD. Hold on a sec, chat. Yeah, this one. If I can even access it. Okay, wait, now I can just go to the highlight thing. I hit a spike, that's true. Wait, how long ago did I get 95? Wait. Okay, why did no one in chat tell me my audio was doubling? Like, I hate how it sounds like this. Like, why didn't no one in chat tell me this? Okay, I clicked like too light there, that's what happened. I just like how I just did not care. I just stared at my screen like it was nothing. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go back for a little bit longer. I want to see if I can just clutch out a completion. I think that would be funny.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air... When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight. When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts... When hinges creak in doorless chambers, when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight. frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight. When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing.
Man, I want to do a few more drop attempts and I'm dipping. There's no way I'm gonna be it in the same stream that I get 95.
Echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights
Let's be real.
where the air is. When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Okay. Do I speak Spanish? No, I do not. I'm not Spanish. I'm not Hispanic. I'm Filipino.
Sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight. When hinges creak in doorless chambers, when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Dude, why does that happen?
When hinges creak in when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Okay. I guess I'm not allowed to do the wave there.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Yeah.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Which stream would you recommend to start with? You know, considering that you told me that you recently beat Stereo Madness, I would not recommend going with an it. I would not recommend jumping to an it stream right now unless you want to be space.
hinges creak
But this doing that alone is just, it's very difficult.
and strange
I don't recommend it at all.
sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
I'd rather work my way up,
Strange and frightening sounds
you know.
echo through the halls.
kind of slowly, but
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts
still
are
make some decent jumps here and there, just so you can still get the skill boost from, you know,
when hinges creak
playing all the
in
hard
doorless
levels.
chambers. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights when hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flick.
Oh, you beat harder levels. Okay, that makes a whole lot more sense. I see.
When hinges creak in
I got
doorless
52 on
chambers.
Future Funk too. I see.
And strange and frightening sounds echo
I
through
saw you
the
were just
halls.
starting off. You said Stereo Madness as your first message. I was like, what the fuck? Okay.
When
It's
hinges
Stream
creak
Demon.
in doorless
Let me just think
chambers.
about it. Of course, there's all the popular easy stream options like Accurate.
Whenever candle lights
What
flicker where the air
else?
is deathly
What else is
still.
popular?
That is the time when ghosts are
Cataclysm
present.
is its stream right now.
Seen their terror with ghoulish delight.
Classic 60%.
When hinges
This level gets like
creak in
stupidly
doorless
consistent that I don't even get nervous until I.
chambers, and strange and frightening
Actually, no, I didn't even get
sounds
nervous
echo
when I was
through the
saying.
halls. Whenever candle lights flicker.
That like. This level gets stupidly consistent that it's the reason why I'm not that nervous at all.
And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts are present. Practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Okay, GG cringe on not being delayed.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts are present. Practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Oh, Sicky. Thank you for the raid. a 55. I hope your stream was good. Hello Etzel, hello chatters, hello everyone. How's everyone's day or night going? I hope everyone's good. Make shout out Sicky. Alright. It was good. How's Renevant? This session has been insane, honestly. I started off with 66 earlier today, and I flipped it all the way to 95, so that's what happened. That's what's been up. But, yeah, anyway, if you haven't followed Sicky, then, well, let's be real, you are under a rock. Like, please go check out Sicky, a very awesome content creator. He mainly plays GD, of course, but also a lot of other things here and there. Please go check his stream out, that'd be great. But yeah, hi Raiders. I also play this game. I beat a lot of hard levels, and I'm playing this right now. I flipped 66 to 95 earlier, so I'm doing my absolute best to try and beat it right now. But my luck hasn't really been the best. But anyway, I don't know. Thanks for all the follows, by the way. 07, so did it just fall off the list just now? Did it just fall off the list? Oh wait, no, I don't see a changelog thing. Never mind. I thought it fell off for a second. But yeah, 07 for Freedom 8. The secret main list. I can't believe it's falling off the list now. It was like top 20, like when it was first place, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's going to the legacy somehow. No idea how it is, but yeah, it just is. I could try all I wanted, but I could not learn Freedom Weight for the life of me. That level was so difficult. Actually, no, I wouldn't really say too difficult. It's just the learning process that just turns me away. Hi, Speedy, what's up? Yeah, Bloodlust is almost out of the top 50. It's crazy. It's weird. The Freedom Away is also gonna fall off the list. The secret main list.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the time when...
You know, Lodes was also the secret main list for a while, but now it's like closer to extended. But I don't think the list team cares enough to move those stuff up, unfortunately. I wish they did. Like, it would just make a lot more sense. Because obviously a majority of the people say, oh yeah, it should be over here, it should be over there. But, you know, it's just a list. It's not like completely affiliated with the game, you know? Night Chasm? I've never heard of that level before. JJGH. Wait, what's in the pending listings anyway? Yeah. Wait, no. It was deemed not list-worthy, actually. But Sinister Silence is going to be placed on the 16th, which is, yeah, 9 days from now. So, it will fall off the list, like, in a week and a half's time. It won't really matter too much. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror. Yeah, how's Killbot Legacy? The list is not real anymore. Oh, please. Walter White at number 23. Honestly, Walter White is like one of those levels that I unironically want to beat. It just sounds very funny to have on your list profile. Or at least to me. I want to come back to Jesse Pinkman. I tried learning that and I just could not get the hang of it whatsoever. Killbot's an awesome level. I love the seeming of it. I think it aged like very well. Too bad I can't really go out of my way to learn it. I do think it's an awesome level though, from what I've seen and what I've heard. In fact, I could probably learn it faster if I looked at Doggy's video. Yo Harry, what's up? How are you doing? Hope your day's been good.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls.
Yeah, Killbot is a very pog level. It's one of the most aged well levels in my opinion. I think some levels like Bloodlust also aged very well. What else did?
That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Like, Killbot and Bloodlust are just the very few examples of the levels I can think about that just aged so well. Yeah, Killbot's never going out of style. Like, it was super unique for its time. It was very ahead for its time, and it still stands out compared to all the list levels around it nowadays. And the song is very good. Oh, it's number 19. Okay, so I was like out of the top 20. I will agree. Yeah, Killbot song's so good. I'm gonna practice a little bit of the drop because I haven't gotten there in a little bit. Bear with me, please. This session has been up and down quite a lot. It all comes down to whether I pass the pre-drop consistently or not, which in this case, I'm not really doing that right now, so I want to make sure that I know what I'm doing when I do get back here. And if you don't know, that ship is also a pretty hard choke point. Cold Sweat is 38, hello? The list has changed so much that if you told me Cold Sweat was number 38, I would not believe you. But it apparently is. I mean, Lucid Nightmares is at 41, and that was top 10 at one point, just like Cold Sweat. The list is just all over the place now, it's crazy. No way, it's the fucking Cherry team. I beat your level Void Wave. Please fucking praise my ass. Maybe I should go for Firework. Oro is 68, Yada is at 110. Wait, where's Erebus then? Because I'm very sure Yada is like well above Erebus. And I have no idea where that is right now. Oh, it's out of the main list now. Okay. No wonder why I don't see the main list reactions anymore. This is not from Zero. Okay, never mind. I died. Yeah, Edsel, I love this level. It's just, it kind of sucks to play from Zero because of the 10 to 20%, but everything from the drop and beyond is a lot of fun to play and grind out. So I wish I had the same experience playing from Zero, but unfortunately that's not really the case. Cybernetic is 99, how? I beat Cybernetic when it was in like the 40s, like, I beat it in 2021, like, in February, if I remember my dates correctly. Actually no, it was like January, February, March, so like, it was in the first quarter of the year, really. I beat Cybernetic and Spectrum back to back. Yeah, Stalemate Redux is in Legacy. What else? What are some really funny list demons that don't sound like they shouldn't be in the legacy right now. Oh yeah, Ethereal Artifice. That one was very good. I'm gonna have to analyze the list again. Yeah. Let's see. This is legacy list? No way. What else? FRX, Zafkill's in the legacy list. Killbot, of course. Omicron's, of course. Oh my gosh, this does not feel right. I like and hate it at the same time. Like, it is awesome that we've progressed so much in terms of, like, you know, player progression, but like seeing all these levels in the legacy list it just does not sit right. I don't like it at the same time. I don't like it. I like and hate it. Yeah, Viper. I may or may not have fluked from Sitsy Sits.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
And then I messed up the last ship. No, not second to last ship, not the Stray Fly. What am I saying? You know what? In fact, I'll show chat the deaths because I did get raided quite recently. If I can pull the clip out. Let me just find it real quick, chat. I'll be right there. Give me a sec. Bear with me. Where is it? Oh, wait, what? It's a bit behind here. I'm like very close, chat. Okay. Oh yeah, this is the attempt. Also, no one in chat told me that my audio is doubling, so music to your ears. Enjoy it. I'm gonna turn it down just because. This is the 95 attempt, by the way. You can hear my click still, so I guess I can technically submit this. I unfortunately clicked too little there and I touched this spike. Even if I did survive and I just passed this spike, I would be too low for this blue orb. I would hit this one instead, so it really does not matter, unfortunately. So that's that. I'm gonna go back to the level once again. I really want to beat this tonight. Sizzlack, oh yeah. That didn't even remain in the main list for long enough. It is pretty epic, but not as epic as 100%, unfortunately. But I'll try to do that tonight. If I can't get it tonight, then don't worry, there's always tomorrow.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are
I overpracticed some
practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
the last serve the level, but it really was not enough. Oh, okay. Limbo deserves higher because it's so long. You know, speaking of being a new hardest, I would love to beat Limbo. Like, I would go ahead and warn you if I could actually do the last keys, which I cannot right now. It's way too hard for me.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Yeah, there's no Etzel levels in the top 10 other than Limbo. Actually, no, probably AOD. It's go time, chat. another 55 deaths, unfortunately.
When hinges
If you don't know this chat,
creak
55 is a very common choke point. I've only died there twice, including the one I just got, but it's alright.
When hinges creak in
We can just take it back, we can just get back there again.
and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is
Okay, hold on. Before I actually continue playing, I need to set my instant replay to like 2 minutes. I had it set to 30 seconds when I got 95 and I could not clip any of the attempt.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Like and subscribe for me to clear.
Strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls.
True.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
It's okay, Neo. I can forgive you.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
As long as I beat the level, then
Strange and
you are
frightening sounds
forgiven.
echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Thanks for following, by the way.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls.
Chat, I hope you enjoy
Whenever candle lights
me going
flicker
through this
where the
figure up
air
over
is
and over.
deathly still. That is
Because I'll say this once, and I probably won't again. This figure up is not that fun.
doorless chambers.
Mainly 10 to 20%.
Strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the
Like, I just want to get on with my session, you know? Get more drop attempts going. Beat the level, hopefully.
creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls.
So bear with me while I try to get more attempts going.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Oh. Wave parts.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
My wave skill is not that great, to anyone that's wondering.
Sounds echo through the
Probably my
halls.
worst game mode out of them all.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo
How have I
through
been
the halls.
streaming for 3 hours already?
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time
I swear, time does not exist when you stream at all.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers.
I like and hate it at the same time.
Strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is death. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever
Not only 8 minutes, JJGH, but closer to 9, if not 9 minutes.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers.
I would have worn that level.
And strange and frightening
I think it would be very exciting to stream, but again, the learning process would take me forever.
That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with
If this gets put above Renevant, I really would not be surprised. And like, if it is, then obviously it's gonna be around the difficulty that I'm playing right now. I could potentially try it if I wanted. I don't even... Is there any progress records on the level right now? Because I don't know anyone that's going for it. Actually, no, I can't even check because it's not placed. That'll be next week, but... I don't know anyone that's like actively going for the level. We're talking about Sinister Silence, the one Rico hosted. It's 9 minutes long. Somewhere around there. Yo, thank you, Clits, for the follow. I appreciate that. Rico LP level indeed.
That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Aw, damn. That stray fly is not consistent. Someone beat it? Other than Dark? I know Rico was actually going for the level himself. He did get 64 and then he just kind of stopped streaming again. He's so on and off as the game. He can just come back anytime he wants and just progress on something really fast.
That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Renevant. So true. This level does not like me. Probably because of the many choke points in this level and the fact that I flipped to the end. Uh-oh. That's my first time dying to that click from zero. I've never seen that. Russian demon list doesn't count. I had one of my friends submit my records to the Russian demon list. Like, I just don't submit there. I really don't care about the Russian demon list personally. They have Edson's record on there, on AOD. Because, yeah, why not? Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. You could no-clip AOD and it would probably get accepted? Yeah, probably. When hinges creak, I don't trust the legitimacy of that list whatsoever. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Like, yeah, of course there are some legit players on there, like Wolves is on there too. I think he submits his stuff himself. But Edson, like, no, there's no way. I don't even know the website for the Russian demon list. I really want to show it off, but I don't know the URL. Slaughterhouse is top 4 on the demon list. AOD is top 2, of course it is.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
Of course AOD is gonna be above Slaughterhouse. Because AOD was hosted by Etson, so... Who would've guessed? Alright, no worries, Keen. Appreciate you being here. Good luck on whatever stream you're gonna go for. Which, knowing most people, it will probably be Aku. So good luck on that.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still.
What cringe?
That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with
Wait. They put Kong above Bloodless? No. Cringe, do you have the URL for the list, please? I want to see how bad it is. I want to analyze the list on stream. That would be funny. Please, I want the URL right now. Please.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Even list.org. Org! I'm already liking the URL of this. Alright. Be prepared, okay? Okay, so in number 1, we have... Okay, well, Acheron, of course. Number 2, AOD. It is above Slaughterhouse and Kyoki. Wait, okay, you know what? I will pull up the actual Point to Create Demon list just to compare. So, obviously, I have no idea why Slaughterhouse is at number 4. I don't know why Abyss of Darkness is up here. Kyoki is obviously in the right spot. Wait, Secupin Circles is above Silent Club Step? What is this? Artwork. What is this? I've never seen this level. Through the Gates. Is this is hack verified. I see Etson on here and I instantly know this is hack verified. Hold on. What is this level? I've never seen this. What is this level? What is it? What is this gameplay? What is this? Of course, yeah, verified by Etson. Who would have guessed? Obviously, it's Unreal because Etson hacked it, but Ultra LDM. Okay, I'll be honest though. This song slaps. This song is awesome. It sounds like something Dim Rain would make. I've never seen this level in my life. Yeah, they have Kong above Bloodlust. I'm gonna have to look at that. What is happening? I won't lie, the gameplay actually looks pretty cool. Buff triple spikes, all these robot jumps, nice straight fly, nice straight wave. More timings. Such exceptional gameplay. Oh, that's it, okay. Oh, wait, no, there's more. I lied. Sinister Silence above Kiri's. Wait, where's Kiri's? It's like 23? 24, 25? Hello? Okay. So they're thinking it's top 25 on the demons list. Okay. What is this spider? Yeah, this is obviously hacked. Oh, nice buff triple at the end. It just gets thrown right in your face. What a level. Okay, well, wait, okay, well, that's accurate, of course. Stellar Knight is verified legitimate, because it's verified by Tuggy. Oblivion's number 13. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm probably... Yeah, as you can see, I don't submit my records to the list. I'm not on here. Oh, Rico has 52. But you didn't submit to the actual demon list. That's interesting. Kinos isn't even top 30 on the dude? Okay. That's crazy. Diabolic club set. Wait. Okay, well. 7 obviously has a Tartarus list record, so it's legitimate. Grains of Sand. Of course it's on here. Hallucination Tartarus. Okay, this makes sense. Hallucination is definitely harder. Tartarus, Hard Machine. Mayhem. Grains of Sand. Awesome. Oh yeah, Cannon Bay. This ain't rated. I don't know what this is. What is this? I have never seen this album before. This is my first time seeing this. Or even hearing about this. Also, this music's loud. Okay, this album's short. This album's so short. What? Insert some insane, way too dank wave. Yep. I'm just gonna see. Yeah, there's no records at all. Hibbo's obviously a legitimate player, so I don't know where this would place if it got rated, but Henkin, I don't know what that is. Oh, so this is just a wave challenge, isn't it? Okay, I've never seen. That's my first time seeing the level. All I see is just some insane wave challenge, and that's it. Kinos isn't even top 30. Okay, I do not know what Henkin is. I've seen Graceful before. Oh, okay, yeah, GoKill is also a really good player. I'm just going to... Yeah, this is definitely unrated. Yeah, cringe. You don't even have to on Point to Create, it's dumb. This demon list is very interesting. What is that? Okay. I'll DM that in a sec. I just want to see this level. I don't know why this is not rated. This actually looks cool. If I could get another verification this year, that would be fun. That would be very cool. I would really want one. Okay, I'm just gonna get ready to meet on, like, in case there's some loud reaction. Ah, okay. What else is on here that I've, like, never heard of? Okay, there's Sinister. Yeah, it's above Kiri's, you're right. What? You don't even need raw footage? Of course you don't. They have Edson's record on there for AOD and, like, a bunch of other impossible levels. Okay, well, of course Void of Sod is on here. Knights of Thunder, never heard of that. Never heard of this either. Cobwebs, of course. Okay, like, a good 20% of these levels I've never heard of before. Okay, you know what? Where's the... Okay, wait, top players. Hold on. I'm going to... Can I find myself on here? I have to be somewhere, right? I don't have all my records submitted on here, so I'm going to have way less levels on my profile than I should have. I don't see myself whatsoever. Okay, hold on. No, I don't see myself. What? Okay, give me a sec, chat. I'm finding myself. I don't care. I might have passed myself, I'm not gonna lie. If Speedy has that many points, and I... I'm so confused. I can't find myself. What? Am I just not on here? Like, what happened? Oh, there. What? Okay. So, this hasn't been... I don't have anything past Zodiac. I don't even have Tartarus on here. That's funny. Beyond the Demons. Okay, that is a way to say Legacy. What? Basic? Huh? I'm so confused. That's hilarious. I wonder where I'd actually be if I had all my actual records on here. Oh wait, no, they actually updated some of my stuff. They have my Sunburn on here apparently, but they don't have my Oblivion. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. What is this? They have Forbidden Isle on here too. And Brim. Oh, what? This list is so dumb. What? So apparently you can get your quote-unquote legacy records accepted. Hiroshima, by the way. I'm just taking a break right now, or I might just... Bloodlust isn't even... is so close to just not being top 75. What? Oh, this is so funny. Oh, there's like 152? Okay. What is this? So like top 300? Oh wait, no. There's no there's no actual okay. So beyond it's just the legacy list. Arctic lights is below aquatic. Of course, it's all the wave flares. Where's aquatic? Oh, it's okay. Well, there's Arctic. Oh my gosh. Wait, hold on. Let me show this. So obviously they have Kurt's records on here, but they have Etson. So yeah. I can understand Dill's record being on here because he was verifying at one point, and Viper's 77, yeah, whatever. YouTube, okay, yeah, this is a Twitch link. Who even updates the list? Like, I don't get it, man. I don't get it. This is really stupid. I'm probably gonna stop wasting my time here. I think I've seen enough. I really think I've seen enough. Wait. Oh. Sonic Wave 138. It actually is. Wait, what? Who verified this? Oh, Medius did. What is this level? What is this? This is just your average 2. This is just the beginning of 2.1. Oh my gosh. Coin route. I don't even know what I'm looking at. What is this? There's some really funny... Okay, well, of course no one's, like, gone for this. But, like... What is that ship? This is better than Secupid Circles by far. Wait, Fring is above aquatic? There's, like, no way. Wait, it's a... Okay, I was like, bro, is the level really that long? I didn't notice the progress bar. What a level, dude. Oh, yeah, it is. Surely it's made in 1.9. Wait, Fring is actually above Aquatic? There's no way. Oh my. I'm gonna lose it. I'm actually gonna lose it. Where's the actual placement though? 91. That's like a 14 spot difference. Why? Number 2 country is Russia. Wait, hold on. Wait, so main advance. The list put the countries in 2 fucking okay. Oh wait, no, they just add all the points up together. It's not like the levels beat in one, so you have the points for it. Okay. Wait, hold on. This list is more legitimate, obviously, because I can represent the Philippines. So, okay. Hi, Zanny. No, I got verified by Medius. I just like have 90k points. I have no clue.
Frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts.
Okay, I need to warm up again. I've been glaring at this list for like way too long. The session's been good, by the way, Zanny. I probably could have beaten it earlier, but I progress fluked. That is the real JJGH. What's up? Oh yeah, I gotta. Okay. I will send a Discord message and I will prove that I've sent it. Hold on. Okay. Wait. Hold on. There you go. There you have it. That's your proof. Okay. Actually, going back to Renevant. Thanks for reminding me, by the way. Saw you were banned. Yeah. I know we've had beef in the past, but I think we can just kind of put that away. I should probably unblock you on Twitter now. Since we're actually... I want to be on good terms again, you know? You know what? I'll just unblock you right now. Hold on. I don't want to forget. Hold on. What's your at? Just AdrianGD underscore. Wait, where do I see the... Okay. Unblock. There we go. No way, Yoshiba. There's no way. Yeah. I hope that does not happen again. interesting. We can just move on from that. I don't even remember why I blocked you for the second time. That happened way too long ago. Yeah, this one was good, Zanny, apart from the pre-drop. Pre-drop's really bad. The drop does get hella consistent though. Yeah. Oh, can I please stop doing that? Please. This one was mainly choke point carried. Mainly like 55, 60, sometimes 51, which I'm dying to quite a lot. 40%. And there's just a lot more places. Yo, Berserker, how have you been, my guy? Haven't talked in a while. How you been? Doing fantastic. I'm doing pretty good. The session has been insane, but I haven't really gotten anywhere in a while. I got distracted by looking at the Russian demon list. It's very interesting. You'll never guess what I'm going for now? No way. It's definitely gonna be something way harder than Bloodlust, if anything. I'll probably never guess it either, since there's like too many levels above Bloodlust at this point. Yeah, JDGH, like... I kind of feel like the people behind that list put AOD above Slaughterhouse on purpose. Just so they can have Edson dominate in terms of points. Oh, okay, I see. It's actually a level that's... Okay, you know what? You know what? The time machine exists. I'm just gonna look at this right now. Hold on a sec. When did you beat Bloodlust? Hold on. Hold on a sec. Okay. Berserker. October 22nd of 2021. Damn, it's been that long. Okay, hold on. It's actually a level that's currently placed where... Okay, wait. So, wait. Let me... Wait, where's the... Oh yeah, time machine. Wow, is that a Jones Dash reference? Okay, I will shut up now. October 22nd. Okay, so Bloodlust was well, where's Bloodlust? It's definitely way 22. So whatever's at 22 is what he's going for. No fuck, you're going for Zodiac? No, that's so based. That is a W. Zodiac's awesome. Zodiac's actually awesome. Let's go Berserker. Picking out all the good list demons. Let's go. Yeah, what else? Berserker. But yeah, very good choice. The Zodiac takes a very long time to learn and beat, but it's worth it. It's a lot of fun. I love that level. I played that for the longest time. Most people that beat Zodiac have a lengthy history with it. And I sure do have a good history with that level. Let's go Berserker. Damn, you're learning the level pretty fast. That's pretty nice. Good luck on Zodiac. You're actually gonna need it. You're in for one hell of a journey. Much bigger plans? Yo, that's crazy. That's huge.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Especially that so too many levels are above Zodiac now.
Doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts are present. Practicing their
Soul Extreme?
doorless chambers.
Oh, okay, you know what? I probably know what it is. It's Kyoki, isn't it?
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time.
Yep, I got it. I wanna do Kyoki.
Doorless chambers.
Like, it actually looks... It's insane, but like, it actually looks like a lot of fun
Whenever candle lights flicker
to like
where the
learn
air
the
is
parts.
deathly still. That is the time when ghosts are present. Practicing their terror with
What's your progress on Kyoki and Acheron? I mean, I have that one run on Acheron. Hold on. I did C9 to 91, except this level's too hard that I probably won't be able to just replicate the run on stream. I'm getting so distracted from not playing Renevant that I should probably just end my session. But yeah, this level's just way too difficult. I don't even know why I played it as a break from Renevant the other day, but... oh. Well, it doesn't really matter. I should probably go for Acheron while it's top 1. I really want a top 1.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air
You can do Akron in way less attempts than Kyoki. I mean, yeah, to be fair, Kyoki's just way more lorny. I wouldn't be surprised if it were #1 at some point.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air. When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
You know, cringe. Obviously, he's going to purposely take more attempts on Kyoki. That's a strat, obviously. I don't even know why he asked that.
Doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts are present. Practicing their
Yeah, cringe, it's called an opinion.
doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts are present. Practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Yeah, that's true, cringe.
When hinges creak
People
in
will
doorless
always take
chambers.
various amounts of attempts on whatever level they're playing.
Whenever candle lights flicker where they.
And because of how easy it is to, like, lie about attempts and all that, like, I just don't care about attempt or record stuff.
And strange and frightening sounds echo through the
Like, most of them aren't even
Whenever
accurate at
candle
all.
lights flicker where the air is deathly.
And yeah, obviously, the difficulty is subjective. Of course, there's gonna be all sorts of, placement opinions.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Yeah, cringe.
And
Too many
strange and
factors for, like,
frightening
placing a
sounds echo
level.
through the halls. Whenever
And just
candle
knowing
lights
its accurate
flicker where the-
placement. My audio's doing the thing again? Okay. Thanks for telling me, cringe, because, like, the attempt I got 95, no one was telling me before that my audio was doubling.
And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls.
So thanks for pointing that out. I mean, yeah, I did take around 30k for Arctic 2. Don't worry about it.
When hinges creak
So
in
true,
doorless
JJ.
chambers. And strange and
He
frightening
knows.
sounds echo
He
through
actually
the
knows.
halls.
He doesn't even have to play the level. He can just
Whenever
look at
candle
it
lights flicker
and just analyze it based off what he's seeing.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers. And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever when hinges creak
Crazy
in doorless
wave.
chambers. And strange and frightening sounds
And again,
echo
my
through the
worst of the
halls.
game mode is wave, so
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time when
like as of right now, I probably couldn't beat Slaughterhouse even if I tried.
creak in doorless chambers.
The wave parts are just too insane for me.
And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the
Yeah, fair
when
enough.
hinges creak in doorless chambers.
I bet I know Kyoki is like way more
When
wordy,
hinges creak in doorless chambers.
so I can sort of see why that would be harder for you.
Sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts are present. Practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
I just find it insane, like, the exponential difference in between, like, the top 10 and, like, you know, all the list demons that are just below it. It's, like, way too big. I can't really say the top 10 is just getting harder. There's just more levels that just surround the top 10. You know?
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Yeah, Berserker. I love that level. Bloodlust is awesome. Same Zodiac. Pretty cool to see you going for that. That's true. You could definitely beat Zodiac. Like you seem to be very good at cells. Also, yo, what's up, Panda? How are you doing? Hope you're good. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. More fun than difficult, yeah. That's how I felt when I first went for it. And then when I actually got Lister sent for the first time, like, keep in mind this was like when it was like number 3 or something. My heart was still Zafkiel and all that, like, that's where the difficulty really started to hit me. When hinges creak in doorless chambers. It exponentially got harder for me to, like, progress through the level. Like, yeah, I did get to failure a decent amount of times, but all of them usually died to 62 or 64. And I only got to I only got past failure twice from 0 on 144, both 72 and 75 respectively. So yeah, that really said something. And then I got skill capped when I got 75. I switched to bypass and I got 95 within a week of coming back. It was crazy. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still. It's my hardest right now. It's Oblivion. But I did beat a couple of levels before that. Like Tartarus, Zodiac, of course. Oh yeah, sure, Berserker. I'd love to see it. That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight. I can't believe I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. I should probably end soon. It's like getting closer to 4 AM. I really don't want to mess up my sleep schedule much further. Taurus harder than Oblivion. You know, Cringe, I kind of feel like you're saying that based off the fact that I fluked it. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air. Like, yeah, I get that the last serve the level is more choke point carried than, like, difficult overall, but, like, I kind of feel like if I did get the same luck on Oblivion as I did with Tartarus, then I'd be getting close to, like, 60k attempts, so I would say Oblivion's harder, personally. 19, 14 to 40. Oh wait, so yeah. 38 to 45, 40 to 60, 55 to 75, and 66 100. Nice. I can do runs on Oblivion easier than Tartarus, so. You know, Cringe, I don't think you've played the first part of the drop at all. Based off what you're telling me right now. Oh, at this. Oh, okay. Alright, cringe. I didn't see the start from the drop until now. And you got ads too. Welcome back, Berserker. I was saying that that's some pretty nice runs to start off with. You can probably get to shock like very easily. Speaking of, make it 5 runs.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Yeah, I kind of feel like the ideal way you can get 3 runs is to do get the shock from 0, do shock to do shock to TMN and then do TMN to 100, or you can do shock to Sitsy Sits if you wanted. GG ads. Gotta love them.
Hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is...
I've been playing for way too long to like actually focus on what I'm doing. I want to go for 4 hours though. I'll stream for like 10 more minutes. Yeah. 3 hours and 49.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, hinges creak in doorless chambers.
Fair enough. You could possibly try Tartarus, considering that you did Bloodless as a hardest, and that's like very ship carried, as with Tartarus.
Practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Yeah. I mean, you could do Oblivion too. That's also an option. That level's very good. This is not a fan of the first bit of the drop, but other than that, I think the level's fantastic. Oh, rip. I did hold there for a bit too long.
And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is dead.
Okay. I'm gonna play from 55 again. Yup. Yup. Yeah. Oh, never mind. We're not gonna talk about it. Okay. Okay. I mean, that was not from 0, so I can't say that I care enough.
frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
This is one attempt after, by the way. Oh, okay, I did the sing again. Dude! Okay. That would have been funny. I should have just beaten it the attempt after I did that run. That would have been hilarious.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls.
Yeah, just imagine.
Whenever candle lights
Also imagine the
flicker where
nerves.
air is deathly still.
Oh, you did that with Deception Dive? That's awesome.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers,
I forget what else I beat in one attempt
and
after
strange and
practicing.
frightening sounds echo through the halls.
I'm gonna have to look through my
Whenever
stuff again.
when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker, when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds
I really should have
echo
not
through
choked
the
at that
halls.
ship again. The stupid luck he had. I forgot at this point. It's been way too long since he beat it. I can't say that I remember
When
much.
hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the time when
So you can go ahead and tell me.
creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
One day you went from 59 as a previous best 63, flew to 94, not only one time to the extension, and then you beat it a few attempts later. What? I really wish I had that luck on Bloodlust, but I died at 98 twice.
And strange and frightening
I did
sounds
both in
echo
Nova
through
Boy
the
and I
halls.
died to the last triple as well.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is
I got too
deathly
unlucky
still,
that I unfortunately did not beat it on
that is the
stream.
time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
I really needed to blink there.
When hinges creak in
Don't even
doorless
think about all
chambers,
the extension deaths, just
and
over
strange and
practice it.
frightening sounds echo through the halls.
That's the one thing that you really need to do.
Whenever candle lights flicker,
You had 2 that's past the Lister and that. Okay.
when hinges creak in doorless
When I beat
chambers,
Oblivion, I had like no Lister attempts that session. Like I just beat it.
sounds echo through the halls.
Same with Zodiac.
Whenever candle
And I
lights
believe that was the same
flicker
with
where the air is
Tartarus too.
deathly
Like my sessions with my top 3 are just really funny. I beat all 3 of those levels like within streaming, like within like a 30-minute time frame. I beat I beat Zodiac in like within 12 minutes of streaming. I beat Tartarus within 20 minutes of streaming, and I beat Oblivion within like 30 minutes of streaming. So it's so weird. You use your fluke luck to fluke Titan Complex. Oh, of course you did. That one was way too long. I don't understand how people beat it.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the time.
Sit C9. Oh.
When hinges
I believe you.
chambers,
I know you're not memeing there.
and frightening sounds echo through the halls.
Okay.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is
Stalemate. That
when
level.
hinges creak in doorless chambers,
Literally wolves its hardest.
and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Okay. I'll get like one more bad drop attempt and then I'll end. I've been playing for 4 hours, and I should probably go to bed soon.
Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Yeah, okay. I think I'm done for now. I did get 95. I will try my absolute best to beat it tomorrow. I still have less attempts than what I took for Sinking Space, so if I get lucky and beat it tomorrow, I can possibly be under the 13,737 I used to beat it, but yeah, I think I will pass on the viewer to someone else, so please stay. That would be really appreciated. Is there anyone live? Oh, I can raid Exile. Oh wait, no, I can raid Kelvin too. He's playing Limbo. Wait, has Kelvin just been staying up this whole time? Like, I swear, Kelvin said he went to bed, like, while H-Storm was streaming. And then now, like, now he's just playing Limbo. I should probably just raid Kelvin. Exile's playing Balloons. I would probably raid him if he was playing G, but I'll raid Kelvin. I'd never raid Kelvin, because both of us don't really stream at around the same time, so. Alright, thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate y'all staying here. What should raid message be? Hold on. This hit him was the Renevant 95. Okay. Oh wait, no, Cringe has it better. Okay, there we go. Just go say hi to Kelvin for me, please. Oh, yeah, he just got 47 while I'm at it. So, yeah, now that this attempt's over, I'm gonna go raid him, so. Peace out.